back. Sorry about last night. If you seen that we got cut off, I don't know what happened, but my fucking whole game crashed. It did blue screen or nothing. Just took me to the home menu, and then I logged back in the game, and this is where it left me off. And I was gonna start the stream back up, but it was super late, and I was already getting tired, so I said fuck it. But we will be continuing from where we are now. That's some skill points. Don't entirely remember where we left off last night. You wanna go up? Come on, Sneaky. Go outside. Go on. Oh, sorry. Nice. Place on the boat. This Reeve Derby. Sorry, I was reading the shit in my head, but Babashita.
Have a look soon.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the royal hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Oh, I gotta switch controllers. That's a good thing, because I can let my other one charge.
side must be barred.
Huh. Wait, is that one right there? No, those are just raspberries. Is there a well somewhere?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What are you doing?
It might be there too. Oh, actually, let me check this little coliseum. Not little, but... There. Oh, what the fuck? I need a key for that. There's a key over there. How many goddamn keys? Grab this fucking key, grab that key, go over here, grab this fucking key, get this key over here, then get this fucking key. Jesus. I'm back over here. I got some fireballs for tonight. So we're gonna have some fun tonight. A little winker, you brought them red dames to our Roman tower, didn't you? Buddy, show up. If they take anything, I swear to God, I'll rip your arse out. Get over here right after you're done, you horny knob head. One piece of fucking silver. Now I I got the key, I believe, to there. Get a few things before we start doing a bunch of quests. We actually have some time today too. I started the stream at 6:40 now, but around 6:30, and then last night I started the stream at like 10, 11. Actually, I want to say it's actually close. It was more close to midnight. It's 100% this fucking that entrance. Swim for that one. Thank you. Fucking old pillow, thanks. Thought I saw a little fucking hole. Can't see myself. Get on the ladder. There's something to move right there. Following the orders of Caesar Magnus Maximum to withdraw all Imperial troops from the north, our mandate to retain the Arboretum has weakened considerably. I therefore made the difficult decision to cease all operations in the north and west of Britannia, including our bureau in Jorvik. Hidden ones are hereby ordered to return to our bureaus in Londoniania and Colowinda for further instruction. Maxta Marcellus Opera. Fuck you. Interloper, seek high if you wish to pass beyond. We have no further use of the tools. They have failed us. QDB. Let's go. I bet this is the house that I was trying to get into. There's nothing now, right? Oh, there's a key up there. I didn't even see it. Crypto. That's this key. Magus Codex, page 2, another silence. Magus opened his mouth, inhaled, and shut it without speaking. We get this permission to ourselves, the woman said. We are the source of our own purpose. None said a word in reply as the woman looked us over and seemed that she was neither pleased nor dissatisfied with our silence. Then she began pacing the room slowly, turning about and looking around our hidden hall with an expression that verged on nostalgia or satisfaction. With this knowledge, she continued, with the understanding comes a great and terrible freedom, the freedom to rise or fall, to live or die by your own violation. This is why our creed cuts as cleanly as the double-edged sword. You must take up this paradox to heart. The success or failure of our brotherhood depends on the willingness to live in the fulfilling emptiness of this world, as if lost in Tartarus, alone and hoping against hope that a door will one day open and let in the light. That you shall exit not alone, but with all your brothers and sisters at your side. The woman stopped for a moment to run her hand over her diplomatic stony pillar. She seemed to be reliving an old or forgotten memory. Catching herself, she stepped away and continued, because they were with you all along, your brothers and sisters beside you in the shadows. You walked in the darkness and silence, but you were never alone. Protect the execution. Imperator Silver spouts the terms of our treaty anew as he has arrived in Britannia to oversee the fortification and reoccupation of the Antonian walls. Swift and bold, the reprisal is needed to poison to avoid suspicion of foul inheritance or interference. Infiltrate, expel Abulacorum Villa with caution. Imperial historians will be on high alert. Make contact with Centurion. The Centurion is one of us and will provide you with the necessary cover. Master Chloe. Sir, got all this clear. Most of it, I gotta get that one last box, and then I got it. What is over here? Oh, I see titanium. This one you probably just have to go up. Or maybe you swim under. I don't really know what to do over there, so... But either way, I know I have to go this way, so... I don't know how to get in that fucking room. Oh. Oh. Not many places to go. Couldn't go under, couldn't go over. Oh, it's the paper thing. Bro, this little fucking piece of paper don't come here, bro. God damn. That's what that fucking one is. The hole covered itself back up. I don't know, but I'm gonna go do this quest finally. I got a bunch of this shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I fucking please.
Alden, that snivelling little shit, conspiring right under our noses. I'll kill him! I don't care! I want answers!
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
I gotta
Then
say,
if I
if you
may,
don't, what the
a
fuck?
hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. You will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Yarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now. The rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
Fuck.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place.
No. Back to Randvi.
Two more power, 230 now. Uh-huh. That's not right. Fucking loading screens. Oh, I'm gonna grab a fucking soda while this is done. Soda pop. Soda pop. Soda. Actually, no. I'm not drinking it. I don't want to drink any more soda until I drink it. I got juice. I got juice.
It's a good day for fishing.
Is it now, bitch? Doggo.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik, the Lufina, and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
Pop, bitch. It's a new area right next to it now.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map. Ooh, 120. Or not 120, 190.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I think the Vice is up there too. We're about to slice that motherfucker up.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Something blue in here too. I received another letter from our poor fellow soldiers of Christ. You may have uncovered a few new targets. Visit my bureau when you have some time.
I should talk to Hytham.
Definitely will be talking to Hytham.
I should talk to Hytham.
You're fucking damn straight, motherfucker. What's it look like I'm doing? I like killing the bastards in the order. Some fucking fucked up motherfuckers. Some fucking fucked up motherfuckers.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Come down here right quick. Let's see something. Oh, Gunnar.
What have you got for me today?
I can get you that one easy. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. I feel like a proud mom. Look how strong you are. You have a keen eye for quality.
Bet. I shouldn't have done that, to be honest. Let me get that back.
Is that what you want?
Some of these materials.
You like the looks of that one? Ready for battle.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Ah, that one's pretty good. Worthy of the gods. Done for now.
I will see you later, friend.
This is my guy.
Fight well, Eivor.
Oh, you know I will. I'll be whooping ass
today.
Hey, I've never seen that. What? Hey, come back. Talk to her real quick.
The Wolfka. So glad to see you. I should go.
They want me to finish the quest. It's kind of beautiful, that is right there. Right where I want to fucking go. Right where I want to go. So we've done, what, 2 allies? It's pretty good. This was last night. It would have been, I would have got it last night, but because I would have been easily able to do that in the 30 minutes because I wouldn't have fucked around. I did all that little shit that I was doing. Just now, not last night. Because I didn't do very much fucking around last night. The whole point of me trying to get this game fucking done is I'm trying to get once I'm done with this. I think actually I did say last night I'm gonna play Shadow of Mordor, and I've been really wanting to play that for a long time. I mean I did play it for a little bit, but I never got a chance to really get into it and get fucking dive deep into the game and get far into the abilities and stuff. At least from what I can remember, I did. I know some of the story and stuff. And then I also I need to finish Far Cry Primal so that I can start 4. I'm not worried about all that shit. I just want to see what the fuck this is. There's a scroll underground. You know what? The way you probably get underground is the fucking church. Can't get in through that way? That's kind of fucking boring. Boring! Actually, yeah, it is in the church for sure. Pop. Yup. That scroll. What's this again? Page. The King of Sauces. There once was named Ryder. Yep, Rig. What the fuck? He was the son of Radar Rigderson and also Rigar and the Wise, who married Gilsa and the Axla and gave birth to both Rig and Helga Glistator. The Huger Heavy. The family was one of the noble lineage, his ancestors having long leaks to Trodalag and the... What the fuck is all this shit? I don't give a fuck. Entered King's Mercy. So to get to the other shit, it's not the crypts. So, kind of fucking curious as to where the fuck one must go for such. Also, like, what the fuck is in here? Something over here in this boat. We need all these resources, the key to upgrade our gear. That's not for gear though, sadly. That's for base. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go get this bad boy. Fucking whore. Already all the way over there. Didn't even give me a chance. Got it. Now I got the hiccups, of course.
Difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle. Unbelievable! Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment, I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls. See if you can hit one of the targets above. That was sound aim. Amazing.
That was a fluke. I bet it was.
Yeah. I bet you can't hit that, that chicken. Right over there. The one hanging from the pole.
What fucking chicken?
Go on then, hit that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
To hit that chicken would require some kind of special technique.
Whoa, that's mad.
Extraordinary. That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
Fucking shitters. That's how you fucking aim. What, you see what I mean? Like 1200 XP just to shoot like what, 4 or 5 arrows? I can do that.
I should not be seen in this area.
He keeps ducking. Oh! Man's head is gone. I said none of that. None of that. Chop that man's fucking head clean off. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go ahead and skedaddle on out of here. Thank you. Mentor's mask. Now what the fuck is that? It's the mentor set. Increases attack after critical hits, additional increase to speed after 5 pieces. It's not horrible. I got the fucking other mask right there. Master's mask, mentor's mask. Bunch of them bitches. But more importantly, my skills. Oh, and where's the our next skitty? Oh, there's another one right there. We might as well grab it. Whatever. Where is it? I'll just fucking just wing it. I guess they don't care. Don't mind me. Now. Yeah, we're just going north. Fuck that thing on the left. I'm not going out of the way for that. I'm calling my horse. Get it riding. You're in the mountains, eh?
Signs of battle.
Get the synchronization point. This one ain't fucking bad at all. She's purty. Fucking down south.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Apparently there's a whole bunch of iron on in there.
battle climbed into the hills.
Hey, who's that? Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Odin take you all!
God damn, he said, bitch, chop, 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 chop. You ain't got no lambs.
Are you
no
wounded?
lambs, no lambs, no fingers, no toes.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin.
Nope.
Either way we claim victory.
You're not dying on my watch, my friend.
For Thor!
Beautiful. Ah! Is that my clan?
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Nope.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faravid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba, and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, that's all. Thirsty. Faravid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
He knows about the order, he's smart.
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
Is he saying he's the only lord?
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Hold on, I need to fix my chair. I know, we haven't had chair problems in a long time, but the cord I used to wrap my temporary fix broke. And then it's not the cord's fault. The chair was just rubbed it away over time. I did this little half-ass knot, and it's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's a whole piece of string. It's not even attached anymore. Actually.
What? Pressure. Gotta keep the tension in that knot and that side of the knot. Alright, wrapped. Again. Tension in that side. Down there. Tie you on for good graces. Now we should have a semi-decent knot. It doesn't have to, the string itself doesn't have to be strong. It just got rubbed away. The bar, I have a metal bar that's keeping it in place. It's just it bounces around. It bounces around if it's not held in place correctly. And the only way, all that needs to be done in order to hold it in place is keep the bar in all the way, because it's got an end on it, and the end's got a hole inside of it. It's a flint and steel rod, or not a flint and steel, magnesium rod, magnesium fire starter rod. And the end's got a lanyard hole where you can feed a string into and tie it up so you have a string on it so you don't lose it. Tie it to your bag and whatnot.
Probably should have used my horse. 8:30. I don't know if I said it already, but I said I'm probably gonna start drinking about 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's about 7. It's almost quarter till 8. 7:42. Almost quarter till 8.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
It is a pretty nice fortress. I need some repairs though on the stone.
Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court? Go, Sunan.
Come on. Hop on up there. Oh shit, I don't even need to hop in there. It's up there. I kinda do though, because I need... No. Actually. Shit. It's not gonna let me, is it? Gotta go for that. Got it. Got the goodies. Alright, let's run up here. Excuse me.
As Thor swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them too.
A bold claim! I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. We're drinking, bitch. It's getting fucked up. Oh, he's bad. He ain't a drinker. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fuck. Fuck. Third one's a little rough. Fuck. No, he's catching up shit. Why isn't he leaning? Oh, I'm fucking up. He just drinks perfectly with no issue. Look at that man. Gurgling that shit down. Oh, I tried. A full king sword. And now I'm fucking smashed. Oh shit. Maybe it wasn't the greatest idea to start with the drinking one. Oh god. It's just gonna just spend time to this bitch plastered. Shit, I might have to join you, Eivor, here in a
My
second.
luck overspills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold for you?
Oh god. I don't want to play a whole game of Uruk. Fuck it. I'll play one hand. Give me them pieces. Oh, he's got 3 steals, the bastard. Well, he's only got technically 2 of them. Fuck it. Oh well. I figured he was gonna take him. Yeah, I'm not playing this, by the way. No offense. Because these games can go on for a minute. I'm not trying to sit here and do all that shit.
We crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffered.
Fuck all that.
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that. King Rishia.
Yeah, bitch.
As you wish, my lord.
Who the fuck is screaming?
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me.
Hell yeah. I'm a gangster.
And
You
you're
already
the
know.
hero of Yorick. So sing my scalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory.
Indeed it would.
I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them Halfdan, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Why are you stabbing cold corpses? Why don't you stab some fresh ones?
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Regin. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
It's marvelous.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
Indeed, my
By
friend.
your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here, not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship, treachery.
Uh-oh.
Tale as old as the world.
We're about to shank some more of them order members. Because I like shanking them motherfuckers. Why don't I just meet you up there right now? Because I already played some dice. I already drank. You know what I mean? Got buzz going. You walk pretty slow. You know that?
Let us get away from envious ears.
Who? Clarice right here? I don't think she gives a fuck. Oh, sorry. Jerry Bob's right there. He might fucking tell someone.
Not here. Let us get away
Come
from
on.
envious ears.
What about your bedroom, cuz? You want to lay down and pillow talk for a little bit?
Ah, Eivor. Come. Let me show you a wonder.
Oh, I thought he was actually going to go down to the bed for a second. I was like, damn, alright. I guess I'm down. Fuck, let's get cozy. Keep your socks on, though, alright? That's all I gotta say. It ain't gay if you got socks on. God damn, this game is so pretty.
We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame.
I'll take a shot for that.
Won many
Start off
battles
the night.
across England.
Not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Secret Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Everything. It is but a word. Talk in circles. Friendship's
Friendship
sacred.
goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrinkle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Yeah, bitch. So, where's the snake in your boot?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat.
I think we all know that
After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
I was gonna say.
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere.
I got something to
Give me
say.
something to go on.
But let me finish after this. Because I got an idea.
You see this? From a sea unicorn.
My
I
ass.
filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the
You mean a
world's
narwhal?
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth.
The cup.
Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik. You stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Alrighty. I got an idea about that man Faravid. So.
Don't let Faravid fool you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I got some pillow talking to do. Alright. So, Faravid was, if you played this before, the last place I did before this was, what is it called on the map? Jorvik? Yeah, and he was in Jorvik, and then we killed 2 or 3 of the Order members, right? So we killed this bitch, the Abbess, but then we killed Grigory, and then we killed Udin, or whatever his name was. And they were all 3, they had wine that they were storing, and they fucking poisoned the wine. So he said that he's gifting him wine, and he thinks that he's trying to poison him with the wine. He seemed like he was fucking sick at the end of that when he coughed and shit, and he's using the narwhal cup, like he said, to help with the poison. So maybe, he's trying to give him this fucking wine over and over and over again. It's not working because he's got the little fucking narwhal shit, but it's, it's hurting him a little bit because it's fucking poison. But then, also, motherfucker just handed him a fucking, little silver chalice. He's like, maybe he knows about the narwhal fucking things. He's like, bro, if I get him to drink out this little silver cup, wraps. And then, another thing that makes me think about that is, so I killed 3 of them, right? These 3. When I killed this chick right here, before she died, she said, the something of 4 have already something. So there was already one person, and it's either him or him. And I think it could be the Vice. And he said he's... Reeve Derby. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the Vice. I think it's this guy right here. And he's going to give us the last clue for the Vice. Now that I think about it. Because look, we got... Yeah, for 100%. Because we got a clue from each of these. Yep. And then we'll get... we've already, worked our way down some of these. And it hasn't given us the information on that dude yet to fight. So I'm guessing he's the main storyline. But right now, as of now, that motherfucker is suspect as fuck. He was at the last place. And also when we were at the dinner when the Abdum dude went to poison everyone. And he did, not only did he went to poison everyone, he fucking did. They drank the wine. But he refused to drink wine. He was one of the few that didn't drink wine. So I got a feeling, low key. God damn! Did I say 1,000 meters away? Where the fuck is that shit at? All the way the fuck up there. I'm gonna need a boat, cuz. Turn around right quick. Grab my crew.
What's wrong with you?
Everything. We'll grab our boat, travel on down the river, down yonder. Yeah. And then, see what's going on down there. Figure out. He could, I really do think he could be. I don't get fucking attacked by some fucking shitters in the bushes. Is this it? Yeah. I guess I have to call my longship. How you doing, my guy? I saw you lingering in on in the stream. How's your day today? So we go north and then left. West. No, not left. We're speaking in true compass speech. Slowly we sail. Oh, it's fucking Malachi, you sneaky bitch. It's been a while, my friend. I didn't know it was you. I can't see the names. How you doing, cuzzo? How's school going? You... My man's been going hard on that schoolwork, I know that. You don't play games when it comes to that bedtime. He said, nah, I need my 8 hours.
Set the gas up.
It's crazy right now. What do you mean? Is it like, what like the COVID shit, or like what the fucking everything that's going on in Ukraine was? I mean, it is getting to be like the end of the year and spring break and shit. So, are you talking about like it's wild with the females? My man Malachi working that pussy, getting some tail. Y'all already gone through spring break or whatever? You do your spring break yet? I'm thinking about going to Florida. I don't know if necessarily spring break time for yet still, or you know what I mean, but thinking about going to Florida, hitting the beaches. I wish I was fucking 21 so I could fucking drink. I mean,
survey the area, Sudan. That must be Faravid's camp ahead.
why don't y'all come along? I'm just gonna stare at me while I lead the boat. Hey yo, bro, all I gotta say is don't stress about it too much. I'll tell you one thing. So my sophomore year when I was in high school, I had a homie, one of my best friends, his name is Justin. And this motherfucker was, I mean, like, when it comes to, like, school, he is fucking stupid. I mean, like, an actual retard. But he's not, like, when you talk to he's not an idiot. He just fucking hated school. My man couldn't do, like, basic algebra. He hated, well, I can't say anything about, like, the grammar or the spelling, because my grammar and spelling fucking suck. And then, but like he couldn't do math, didn't give a shit about science or fucking social studies. My man did not. All my man was interested in is sports and video games. He didn't give a fuck about nothing. He didn't give a fuck about no World War II. He didn't think that shit was cool or nothing. Thought that shit was lame as fuck. But his sophomore year he failed 5 classes. He still only took 4 years of high school. There's ways to, even if you fail classes, you can get through shit. That don't mean fucking fail your classes though, Malachi. Don't make me virtually slap your ass, alright? Get that fucking homework done, cuz, you know what I mean? That's probably what it is. Your ass ain't been doing your homework, because that's what it was for me.
I am not a dog.
Faravid.
I hated homework, bro.
Hey,
Fuck
Lord,
that
my
shit.
friend.
Too much.
Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Over, piss off.
I don't like his tone. I definitely don't like that right there.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend.
Oh my goodness, my man said he wants to be a welder. My man said he's going down my path. Nah, you sound like me, bitch. You sound like me. Cause I had S, but I didn't fail my classes. Like at the end of the year, like I would do all my fucking missing assignments and shit and grind the fuck out of them. I'm not dumb. Like I'm a smart ass. Like I'm not calling you dumb, by the way. I'm sorry if I sounded like that, but like I'm like super fucking smart, and I don't mean to be fucking cocky or anything, but like I fucking like my entire senior year, I never studied for a single test, and I only failed like 2. Not just senior year, but like my entire 4 years in high school. I only failed like 2 tests ever, and I never studied. Not a single hour. Unless it was like in class, and the fucking teacher was like, "Bitch, if you don't fucking pull out some flashcards or something," and I was like, "All right," you know what I mean? So, I didn't. My struggle was I didn't want to do fucking homework, and like at my school, homework was like 90% of your fucking grades for some reason. So like I went down the route you're going now. I took vocational school for 2 years. I did stick welding my first year in vocational school, and then I did MIG my second year. Did a little bit of flux core, but I fucking 70-18s and 60-10s, any position, 1F, 2F, 3F, 4F, I smacked all them hoes. Overhead, vertical, fucking. I had my certifications on my 60-10. What is it? The fucking. I don't know the name of the test, but it's fucking. It's 2 angled. It's 2 coupons with angled edges, and then there's an 1/8 gap, and then you 60-10 root it vertical. It's all vertical too. You 60-10 root the gap hard as fuck, and then you 70-18 wheat bead through the rest of it. You do that a couple times, and then you cap it off. And then I don't know if you've ever done a bend test, but we did our bend test. I failed my first one, not gonna lie, but passed my second one. And then we did a weld test for our MIG our senior year. It was I still have the test. It was 4 corner joints, 2 lap joints, 2 butt, or it was 1 butt joint, and then no, there was 2 butt joints. Sorry, and then 1. There was 2 T joints, 2 butt joints, 4 corner joints. Oh, and then 2 lap joints. And then those were all MIG. I can't remember the wire that we used, but just regular MIG wire. Not flux core, but just MIG. I love welding, man. If I wouldn't have got a car wreck my senior year and fucked my spine and shit up, I'd be doing this shit right now. I swear to God, I would be. I was planning on going to, if you, I don't know what area you live in, what state or whatever, but Hobart Institute of Welding in Troy, Indiana, that's a fucking banger of a school. Then there's another school called Tulsa. It's in Florida. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Hold on, actually, I got the business card in my wallet. Give me a second. I hope you're listening, not just like me rambling fucking into the dark. Let me find this business card real quick. Where's it at? I got, Tulsa Welding School in Jacksonville, Florida. You want the number? I gave you the one for Harbert or Tulsa. Or Hobart or Tulsa. I said Harbor. Fucking idiot. Oh my God, stick welding is my shit. The MIG is cool. Don't get me wrong, though. I do like the fact that like at the MIG, you don't need a fucking, you don't ever need to switch out rods. You just fucking just go. And it's the one thing that does suck about MIGs is the fucking machine is the most annoying thing in the world. The fucking wire gets. I don't know if you've done MIG yet, but oh my God, that shit's annoying. The gas isn't really hard to deal with though. have you done have you practiced any oxyacetylene cutting or propylene cutting? Because if I'll tell you right now, if you want to be a welder, you got to master that shit. And if wherever you're welding at, if they got access to a plasma cutter, you better get used to using them motherfuckers too.
Point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery.
Dude, welding was my fucking favorite. I'm sorry, you got me going on this shit. When you say like you're addicted to it, I so felt the shit. Just watch the puddle as you fucking whip you do your whip and pause as you fucking drag that bitch through, cap out the little crater real quick. You hop out that bitch real quick. You look at that bitch, it's hiding underneath slag. It's like, as you get that kind of like feeling like, ooh, I hope I didn't fuck this bead up. And you pop that slag off, and when it all comes off in one clean piece, oh, dude, when the slag comes all off in one piece, oh, that shit is orgasmic. South Tech. I get that, like, you're in Texas, like, but if you ever wanted to, I promise you, like, they got, housing and shit down there, and they got student loans and shit, like, they'll work with you if you go down there, and they do, both of those schools do day and night, so you could work a job if you wanted to, like, if you wanted to work a job in the day and go to school at night, or work a job at night and go to school in the day, you can. But in both of those schools, you're in the shop half the time you're in the shop, half the time you're in the classroom. And in the classroom, you're not fucking around. You got to get shit done in that fucking classroom. Otherwise, you're not going back out in that fucking shop.
Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more
God, bro,
churches
but when
than
you
barns
you
and
take
filled
that
them with
fucking
herds
hammer,
of
your
monks.
chipping hammer, and you slide it down both edges of the weld, and you just fucking, that slag pops off.
We track Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victory is our treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight.
That's a good plan.
Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I'll bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
Bro, dude, I want a TIG weld so bad for the reason of that. Like, sometimes they're blue, bro, but like, the TIG welds are rainbow! Oh my, dude, the MIG welds like that are like that too. That's another thing about like a MIG weld. Like, I put down beautiful beads. I don't put down bird shit. Like, when I put my beads are like, they're perfectly straight. There's no fucked up ripples in it. It's my lines are straight. My crater's filled in. My start's not all fucking, you can't see all like little tap marks and shit where you can't, I didn't strike it. You know what I mean? Because when you strike that bitch, you gotta be accurate when you strike it. Especially if you don't have an auto-darkening hood. I didn't have an auto-darkening hood. That shit was a nightmare. I was a little poor boy. I couldn't afford one of them.
Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Donacastre. More mead, fewer.
I need to get a pop in a
No
second.
glory in guard duty. Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Once I do this mission, I'm gonna... Oh shit. Do this mission, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a soda real quick. Hit the fucking shit.
Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Can't see homie's head. jump with a Valkyrie I've ever seen in my whole life. You're not getting away, bitch. Has to have the auto darkening HUD, but welding for a long time and finally sparking and just... Dude, the sound is fucking... It's kind of like it's just like... Once you realize that, like... The machine has a fucking song, pretty much. Because, like, if it's either out of tune or it's fucking, like, flat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by it, because you're a welder. There's either too much of this, or a little too much of that, or a little too less of that, or a little too much less of that. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking... That shit sometimes is just a fucking... And then when you get it just right, the machine just purrs. It's like a fucking cat purring. You know what I mean? It's almost sexy. Or like an engine roar. Oh. I keep pausing the game too, because I'm like doing hand signs and shit. Not like hand signs, but you know what I mean? I'm gesturing with my hands, and fucking it doesn't matter. You can't see my fucking hands. I've just gone through the motion so many times. I enjoy going through it one more time. The chipper hammer, tink, 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 tink. The wire brush. And then just admiring that hoe. The sizzle as you dip it into the dip tank. Bro, the amount of times I missed the bus because I was welding and I couldn't hear shit it's actually fucking, it's not even fucking, I couldn't count them on my fucking one hand, I'll tell you that.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Did you, do you go to vocational school or do you, like, go after school somewhere? Or are you in college? I don't think you're in college. I thought you were in high school. No offense. I don't think you would take offense to that. I thought you said you're like 17. Where did we go? I know it's like I know it's a public school, but like, do you go is it a vocational school or is it like a class that you take after school? Like, are you going like once you get off school, do you go there or are you doing it during school? Like like when everyone else is going like after lunch and they go to like 4th and 5th period, do you go or do you go in like the morning? Because my sophomore year we went in the morning. Everyone normal's classes started at 8, but I showed up at school at 6:55 for the bus that drove out to Campbell County, which is far from where my school was. And then like a bunch of kids from a bunch of different schools all went to, you know, the like you said, like it's like a massive shop, but it's got different shops inside of it. Like there's an auto class, there's a masonry class, there's a carpentry class, you know what I mean? And then fucking as a senior, I went after lunch. So like when I got back from as a junior, it would be right before lunch, and then I'd go to lunch, and then I'd go to 4th period, my first class of the day. As a senior, I went to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd at normal, and then after lunch, I left and went to fucking vocational school. And then the bus would just drop me off at the school, and I walked home anyway. I lived close as fuck to the school. I lived in the suburbs. I was a suburb boy. In my high school. I lived in the slums when I was a fucking elementary kid. And in middle school. Can you really not get up there? Oh, so you actually go to school there and you only go there for an hour. We went there for 3 hours of the day. Like I went to like, it was pretty much like fucking going to like trade school pretty much. I don't know. You're probably like, I know you probably weld, but like we welded. We spent hours in the shop. Hours. I know how to plasma cut. We did multiple different weld tests. You know, I know how to weld on I know how to stick weld, MIG weld, flux core. I can cut with oxyacetylene. I could cut with propylene on torch cutters. I did a competition for welding, and I got like fifth place, in my region, and out of all the counties around me. And then in order to do that, we had to do a competition in our class, and I got first in our class, bitch. I was the #1 in our class. Put down them beautiful beads, and I'm left-handed, so everything the teacher was teaching us, I had to do backwards. That shit was a nightmare. Because half the time I was fucking up the angle, because it looks like he's doing it differently. Where do they want me to go? I feel like it's this way somewhere. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, I don't recognize how many it is. Titanium? I'll take that. I need that. A hex upon thee, ye who spit at me. May your bones turn to stone, may your hunger never cease, may your heart turn to bone, may your blood run to the sea. Till the horns sound upon the last day, so I curse thee, and so mote it be. The fuck? That's a shitty curse. Shit didn't even rhyme.
Then with raiding good and godly places, I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Ah, boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon, and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
Wait, hold on. I want to. It's worse when it's up too high and that shit starts pooping everywhere, and when you have a shit day and you go to the well and that shit keeps getting stuck. Oh my goodness. Now, what the worst isn't when the rod keeps getting stuck. It's when the rod keeps getting stuck and it won't come off. When you keep burning through rods, bro, it's like, because I don't like using fucked up rods. And like when like you use a rod and like it sticks and that bitch glows, and once that glows, that rod is fucked. I'm not like, you can still use it to weld, but like structurally, you like if that happens on a weld test, you might as well just throw that rod the fuck away, because it's not gonna work. It's gonna have all kinds of slag and fucking inclusions inside of it. Man, I hated that shit. Dude, one time we were in class, and one of the dudes, Dylan, he asked the teacher, he was like, does it help to get your rod unstuck if you curse at it? He was like, yeah, like whenever my rod gets stuck, I go, you stupid motherfucker, you don't get the fuck with that, and then it comes undone. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like it's like smacking the TV. It was the funniest shit ever. Dude, Marshall, our teacher, was the fucking greatest welding teacher ever. I don't give a fuck who your welding instructor is. That dude sucks dick. My teacher kept a bottle of bourbon in his locker. He used to show his principal his shotguns in the back of the fucking parking lot. After school, he'd be like, yeah, this is my 12 gauge. I just got out at a Bass Pro shop down the street. You know, Bass Pro shop. You know what I mean? They hooked me up with the bird shot 4700s. He lived in a trailer park after he got out of high school for like 4 years, getting in hella bar fights. It was great. That motherfucker had. We used to whenever in the mornings when like you said, we had shitty days where it was like no one wanted to fucking well because we were tired of shit. Because we used to go fucking, we had to be at the bus at 6:55. Motherfucker, you got to get up at fucking 6, early as shit. And I stayed up till midnight every night. I didn't give a fuck. It wasn't even midnight. It was more like 2 a.m. I'd be staying up till like 5 nowadays. But we try to fucking get him to start rolling on a story. Once his ass plopped on a desk, it was raps. We were good for like 30 minutes. I guess I have to kill him. Take what you can carry from the Stenwidge. We make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the Danes. What?
Picts march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Oh, now I'm starting to buzz a little bit, and when I understand what you said now. It's worse when it's up too high and that shit starts popping everywhere. Talk about your fucking amps. I had a cool algebra teacher my sophomore and junior year, or junior and senior year. I had the same one both years. Because my senior year I didn't need a math credit because welding gave me an extra math credit that I didn't need. Because I ended up my sophomore. You have to take welding every year or math every single year you're in high school. But welding gave me a math credit one year, so I didn't have to take technically my senior year. So I picked a low. I didn't pick it, but I ended up getting into a low.
The Picts spoke of Stenway.
Low fucking level math class with retard. I got into a low level math class with retards, and it's not because I'm a retard. It's because they didn't have anywhere else to fucking put me, and they were like, just go in there. And I already knew the teacher, dude. So they were so. I don't mean bad because I knew a lot of people in there. Justin was one of those people in that fucking class. He fucking. She would, so like during the day she would give us a packet, and then she would teach everyone how to fucking do the shit on the board. Well, when she would give me my packet, I would put my earbuds in and do the packet because I already knew how to fucking do everything on it. And then I would hand mine in, like in the middle of her fucking teaching everyone. Everyone used to be like, everyone used to yell, or she didn't yell at me, but like everyone used to complain to her because they were like, it's not fucking fair that he just gets to fucking do it in 5 minutes and not even fucking sit in class and do shit. And I was just like, I already fucking know what you're doing. What sense does it make for me to fucking sit here and stare at a board and not fucking do shit? Because I already know what she's writing down. She's fucking doing this. I do it, and I can do it before she finishes the question, motherfucker. This shit was annoying. I hated being in that math class for that reason, because sometimes she would do fucking. Alright, I gotta sneeze. Oh, you fucking bitch. You ain't gonna do it. Sometimes she would fucking, like, she'd do, like, group assignments, and fucking, it would be, like, fucking cut out these little pieces of paper, and then, like, run around the room and put your fucking questions on the things around the room, and you know what I mean? And everyone would flock to me, and they'd be like, what's the answer, what's the answer, what's the answer, what's the answer, what's the answer? Bitch, I'm doing my own, fuck you, do your own shit. I'm not fucking, you got some money? You got a jewel I can smack? Huh? A dab pen, motherfucker? Let's hit the bathroom right quick, and then we'll see what's popping about the answers. You know what I mean?
Reef may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
I used to run the Nick Fiends in that class. I was technically the Nick Fiends, but I made all them give me their nick in order for answers. And they were dumb, so they just did it. And I would boof. The teacher she was pretty dumb, I ain't gonna lie. And it wasn't that she was dumb, she just didn't give a fuck about what we were doing in class. So, like, we could do whatever we wanted. And while we were doing all that shit, we would just sit in, like, the fucking corner, and as long as you didn't blow a fat-ass cloud, you were Gucci. It's taking me like 20 minutes to do this mission because I've just been talking the whole time. Got me rambling about fucking high school. I miss high school low key. I promise you right now, you say you won't miss it, but once you get out, you probably will. Hell yeah, man, we'll talk more. I'm gonna be on for a while. So, if you wanna fucking pop back on, that'd be cool. But go do your thing, man. I don't even complain. Go get clean. Shit. Go get shined up. Don't forget behind the ears now, boy. I like how the arrows curve.
They'll tell the chief.
The chief must know.
Don't let them get inside.
That's the last one.
Got him.
Raiders south of the wall. Regroup at Stenway. Don't like it. We need to plan our next move.
Got his bitch ass.
Split your skull.
Best we keep a good watch. The Picts don't raid often.
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest.
Oh,
More
have they
than
now?
the chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But with the Picts there attacking winter.
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Stay alert.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
You don't see me, bitch.
Now, to hunt down the chief.
Oh, excusez-moi. Yeah, but I got room for that though, pussy. Some goodies in here. Yum yums. We get our arrows.
I need your eyes.
I can't see Jack till he fucking squat with the raven. Who sees me? Oh man, bro, that's not your fault though. Without her realization, asked for it. Whether she realized it or not, she wanted that shit. Don't let her lie. She did that to herself. Alright, that is of her own doing. My man, is not at fault. That just means you did your job right. You need some help, cuz? I got you. I see your own team ain't gonna help you, but I got you. Shows what kind of some fucking allies y'all are. That motherfucker with that key right there, he about to die. Oh, my coochie hurts. Oh, you fucked it so good. Tell that hoe to shut up or she ain't getting no more. No more good dick. Just soft limp dick. Does she really want some soft limp dick? I don't know, if I wasn't a female, I wouldn't no soft limp dick. No dick. 1 month. Every time she complains, just make sure she remembers. It hurts, mate. It hurts. Oh, both your arms are gone, my friend. Bro, they're all like that, bro. They just like, they all scream, give it to me, harder, harder. And then you give them harder, and then it's all fun and games for the time, because they squirt or whatever, and fucking, or your dick's all creamy before you even nut or whatever, and they fucking, you know what I fucking mean? And then fucking the day after, oh, my hips hurt. Oh. It hurts when I pee. Just stupid shit like that. Oh my goodness, that bitch's head is gone. So no head? I'm sorry. Bye-bye. That was the easiest shit of my life. I just stabbed my man in his stomach and he was dead. Cakewalk. That's what I call money, baby. Yeah, fuck them hoes. Fuck the pics. I thought I stabbed that dude.
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in Windsor?
Hey, bitch, I did that.
Fool, he might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, let's Halfdan share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
Yes, sir. We all need 28 credits. You're only a junior, or you said, are you a junior or a sophomore?
That Stark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pits later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open
Ask
that
them if they have a
cask and
credit
you'll have
recovery
taste.
program.
We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend.
Whenever
but
you get to
that's
school or
Halfdan's
whatever.
take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Faravid.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead.
You aren't if you can get into a credit recovery program.
What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. It claims
Do
to
they,
be tonic, but there's no telling what.
In a credit recovery program, I'm gonna pause it real quick. In a credit recovery program, you do it on the computer, or whatever, and it's based on progression, not based off your time, like school is. So like, if you grind it out, like my buddy Justin did when he was a fucking junior, he grinded out fucking 5 credits and fucking in the 3 periods that he had each day. You know what I mean? So you might end up doing a year low key, but if you might be able to do a credit recovery program over the summer and do multiple credits. So just go and ask the principal or whoever the fuck you gotta ask for, you know, get some information on a credit recovery program. Credit recovery program. That's what you need to say, cuh. Said it clear and concise for you.
Hides in those drinks.
Moira.
Yes, sir.
Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north.
Take another shot. I'm
Always
buzzing.
skulking in the
Feeling
shadows
good.
of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in.
I'm turning my heater on.
Magnus
Let me know
is
if
a
it's too
strong
loud.
fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
Fucking
With
cold.
Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside
Chilly
you.
in Kentucky.
Name the time and place.
Lucky bitch, you're in Texas,
Halfdan
where
is
it's fucking
done
warm.
fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this
It's
war
fucking
before
40
the next
degrees
snow.
up here right now.
If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
Really now?
I'll fight with you, Faravid. But I will not lie to Halfdan if he asks.
If you tell him, he'll demand we forswear our attack. Are you willing to risk a victory like that? Our glory?
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll fight nonetheless, in spite of his anger.
I'm down for
Fair
that.
is fair.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
I don't like you, dude. Quit trying to act fucking friendly. I know you're the vice. You can hide your identity. I don't. Maybe not the vice, but I know you're the other fucker. Hide all you want, but I know. I know that true identity of yours. Identity of yours. How far is that bitch? 2,000 fucking meters. I'm getting all the goodies before I leave. Alright. Have you, I don't know how long over whatever you're staying or whatever, but, have you played Assassin's Creed? This one specifically? This bitch is solid, huh? She's solid, huh? I'm gonna climb it. Get off the wall. Is there an adjacent stairwell? That's the one I was trying to go up. What if I... Oh, I got it. Right here. Up here. These windows. Bingo. Bango! Over there. I played, wait, what? Assassin's Creed Primal? I think you're talking about Far Cry. Is there a Primal Assassin's Creed? I think you're talking about Far Cry Primal there. Were you here when I was talking about Far Cry Primal? I don't know if you looked at all the videos I streamed recently, but I streamed a whole bunch of them. I beat Far Cry Primal. Actually, let me take a little look-sees real quick. I beat Fallout 4. Let's see. Played a little bit of Ark. Played a little bit of Warframe. Played a little bit of Apex. Played a little bit more of Red Dead. That's pretty much it, I think. The key. Oh, I beat God of War. I don't know if you... I think you did join me during the God of War stream at one point in time.
What's the meaning of this?
What's going on?
Baby. I did play I bought that the other day for $11, and then I'm gonna play Far Cry 4. I don't know. Were you talking about Assassin's Creed 3 or Far Cry 3? But I haven't played 3. The only Far Cry's I ever played is I beat 4 just recently. I got like a couple main quests left, but they're not of like, I don't know. Like, I beat the main boss, if you know what I mean, but I gotta do, like, one of the side characters' quests. Yeah, I bought 4. I'm gonna play through 4 if you ever, if you let me know your schedule, whatever, I'll start streaming it for you. Because I have never played it. I won't say I never played it, because I do remember playing, like, a mission or two. I don't remember what the mission was. Very much. I remember getting in, like, a Jeep. That's about it. But I played it, like, a homie's house for, like, an hour. I think. But I bought it the other day on sale. And then I also bought Darksiders 2. I want to play that bitch. And then what else? Darksiders 2. I bought what the fuck is it? Shadow of Mordor. I bought that game too. I want to play that hoe. I played it a decent amount on Xbox. I won't say like I got very far into it, but I played it for a few hours. But I switched over to PS4, and I don't feel like going and asking my little fucking sister to play it, because I gave my Xbox, my old one, to her, my little sister. Yeah, but I do plan on playing 4. I was thinking about buying 5 or 6 maybe, but I figured I should just probably beat 4. But the only thing that sucks though is I know I'm not gonna beat it before it goes off sale. It was only like $20 for 5 and like 30 for 6. And I low-key wanted to buy 6 because I like the actor in 6 because I love Breaking Bad. Not love it, but you know what I mean. I fuck with that show. Oh, Tiny Tina Wonderland? Oh, that bitch is $60 though. I don't... Ah, I want to, low-key. If I can get some homies to play it with me, I will. You know what I mean? Like, if I can... Because you know what I mean? If my homies are playing it, I for sure want to play it. Because I'm not trying to listen to them fucking... Oh, I've listened to it, and that bitch looks dope, low-key. Because it's got, like, swords and shit, I saw. I don't remember if it was a sword or an axe, but it looked like an axe or something. And the abilities are cool as shit. That game looks dope as fuck. I low-key want it. But as of the moment, I'm waiting on that hoe to go on sale. Which is, you know, you already know it's not going on sale for a minute. I like to buy my games on sale. You just save so much more money. Like Far Cry 4, if I were like, I bought that bitch for $11. It's $60 when it came out. You know what I mean? And I got like the gold edition or whatever. I don't give a fuck about your herbs. And there's some goodies up there too. Let me grab them while I'm up here. But I'm trying to beat this game. And once I beat this, I'm gonna play Shadow of Mordor. And then actually in a little bit I might probably once you hop I don't know. I have one quest to finish or whatever. If you want me to or whatever, I'll hop on there and finish those quests. If you'd rather see that than this. You know what I mean? Because right now I'm just trying to finish games so I can start other ones. Because I don't want to, I hate leaving, because if I stop playing this and go play Mordor, I probably won't touch this for fucking 6 months and I'll forget all about the story and shit. But I got you, I'll start streaming at like 5 o'clock. I usually be doing the late night streams and sitting around and watching YouTube and Netflix and shit during the day. Because my ass be staying up late. But I got you.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira.
If you do want to watch me finish Primal tonight, then I might end up doing 4, or I can't do it tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm getting up early. Actually, I mean later in the night I could. It won't be like 4, it'll probably be more like 7 or 8.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
I need to go upstairs and get a drink here.
Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures.
I still never got mine.
Faravid asked me to deliver this.
No, you're chilling. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play this because I'm fucking with it right now. But I wouldn't be opposed if you wanted to see me play some Far Cry. I love playing Far Cry. It's not a bad game or whatever. Just drop my fucking controller and then fucking my earbud with the microphone fucking fell out. Shit.
These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Have you been fucking with this so far, like the Assassin's Creed?
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence. Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
I'm thinking, bitch.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and I found him to be an honorable man.
No, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you.
I don't disagree.
Well. You must keep digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
I will. Fuck him. I know that motherfucker is treasonous.
If you fear
Hell
poison,
yeah.
Lord, you
It's a
must
good game.
consider everything.
Voice crack.
Even Moira's brew.
There's hella shit to do.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She's no witch. She's kind.
I'll show you the map. Hold on in a minute.
Find out for yourself.
There's hella shit.
She
I'll show
stays
you.
within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news.
Speaking of map, so this is Northumbria, and then this is Mercia, and this is Wessex. And then there's regions, and you can kind of see the borders. If they're almost like counties or countries. These are you're trying to ally these, and so like Gloucestershire, whatever, the Oxfordshire, Grantage Bridge, East Anglia. Then there's Essex down here, London, Sussex, then Sent down here on the bottom right and shit. And like you go through, and they all have certain power levels, and you fight them. And then once you do, and then right here you got your like this is your home, and like you upgrade it kind of like fucking like Red Dead Redemption. I don't like how you kind of like upgrade your buildings and shit, but you upgrade on what supplies that you get from raiding. So like these things, you get resources from that. And then these guys down here, they're called zealots, and they're part of the order. Oh, whoops. And this is like your main thing you're trying to do, kind of like Shadow of Mordor, where you're trying to work down the ranks and kill this motherfucker right here. You that's kind of how you're doing. The zealots give you kind of information on the ones you find throughout the map. So like a couple of these guys I found throughout the map, you know what I mean? And then these guys too. You get clues on them from killing these guys. And then like you can see here, he has a suggested power of 280. I'm a power of 236 at the bottom of the screen there. And you get power from skills. And you get 2 levels per skill point, pretty much. And then also you get skill points from doing certain things around the map. And then some of the things you can do around the map, there's these right here. They're kind of bluish in tint. They're called mysteries. Sometimes they can be like little mini quests. One I did, I walked up on like a fucking garrison kind of, and there was a chick trying to teach these archers how to shoot, and they were terrible. And I shot one of their targets, and then she was like, "Oh my God, you're a great ass shot!" And she was like, "Shoot this," and then shoot this, and then it gave me XP for it. And then these are mysteries, or are not mysteries, artifacts, and then they can be like a Roman mask, which you could sell. Sometimes they're like fucking like standing stones, and you have to align them in a certain way in your view to create a symbol. Yeah, I swear to God, though, I put 74 hours on this house. It's a good time burner for sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're ever you're looking for a game to just fuck around on and take up some time of yours, like your free time, whatever, it's right here. 74 fucking hours, I'm not done with it. I've had a few people join my streams, and they tell me that they got over 300, and that was, they told me just then that they had over 300, and that was like a month ago. Or not a month ago, I won't say that, it was like a week or two ago. And before the new expansion pack just dropped out called Ragnarok. I think you would know what Ragnarok is. You know, the fucking the devastation of fucking Asgard and shit and fucking Greek mythology. And you turn into Odin pretty much, and fucking I'm sure there's fucking hella shit to do in that too. What the fuck is this quest? How Fun's paranoia grows as he starts to doubt the people close to him. Fuck that. I'm doing that. Eat my dick. I gotta go all the way the fuck up here. It's gonna be best to travel there. Travel there and go by horse. Take another little Tokski. Little Tokski. Smoke a little marijuana. I see you ain't drop a fucking like yet on the stream, whore. You dirty bastard. Motherfucker pops in fucking once a month. Don't even drop a like on the stream. I see how it is. I see how it is. Motherfucker. So disrespectful, bro. I can't believe you, Malachi. You just join my fucking stream and not even drop a like. Bro, like, I can't even be your fucking friend anymore. Like, seriously, on some for real shit, I can't fuck with you like that no more. Can't even drop a like, cuz. Bad. Oh, you did like it, you fucking capping ass. So just like how you fucking did like it before you joined, you ugly bitch. I bet your ass ain't subscribed either. I'm trying to laugh and cough at the same time. It's not working out too well. Oh, God. Oh, man. Just jump. That motherfucking comment came in on my stream or whatever. Fucking what did it say? He said I am with notifications on too. It's so delayed on my YouTube chat, or delayed on my YouTube chat. But I hate that fucking that sidebar. Have you seen those, the PS4 streams where they have the sidebar with the chat up? It looks so ugly. If I could change the color on it, I would. Like, if I could make that whole purple or, like, green or something, I would. And then I would use it. Especially on these story mode games, you know, I don't need my whole fucking... I got a decent-sized TV. I don't need that whole motherfucker. I can give up the side of it a little bit. Your fucking chat still... Oh, it's because I... Yeah, you only see, like, 10% of the actual screen. It's because I'm on... I hate that. I'm on the top chat instead of live chat. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What's the difference? That is the top. Fucking... There ain't no one else in here. Motherfucker. YouTube. You dumb bitch. My Snapchat group chat is popping off. My boys is chatting. I don't know why I've been running the whole time. Why have I not... Oh my goodness. You can tell I'm fucking buzzing. I'm crossed at least. I'll tell you that. It's not really that I'm buzzing. I'm just fucking crossed. So I'm like fucking high and fucking buzzing. Buzzing just makes you fucking act retarded. And then fucking being fried makes me do... That... Are you shitting me? This little fucking stimpy tree stopped you. You're a puss. You know that horse? You're the weakest fucking horse I've ever seen in my whole life. That little stimpy fucking tree stopped you? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucking crazy, bro. Malachi, you're gonna have to give me a second because I'm about to grab me a soda. I said I was finna grab them hoes like an hour ago. Grab one of them. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Words are hard. Give me a second, I'll be right back. said, nah, cuz I'm just coming inside for food. I'm going back out. Let me out. I'm back. My bad. That took a little bit longer than expected. I fucking tripped. My dad, my grandpa hired a fucking roofer. He's fixing up the roof. I fucking tripped on a big old piece of plywood outside. I didn't see it. The bitch is dark. And then,
Cast about this land, my friend.
and then there's nothing else. What the fuck? I was like, what?
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink.
He wanted to go outside.
Yet still floating. Tell me.
I got two of them too, and they're both loud.
He gave your goblet little more than a second glance.
He's a big nigga.
Rants and broods in his high
That's
tower.
why. He's chunky as hell. Both of them are.
riled.
I feed him way too much.
Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
Nah, he's a dude my dad went to high school with. Nah, but you ain't capping though about the Mexican roofers, cause my buddy Justin, like I said earlier, his fucking dad runs a booth at a flea market, and he sells gloves. And what I mean by is he buys like the stocks of gloves that fucking Lowe's gets, he outbids them for the stocks. And he gets fucking like the pink gloves and the fireman gloves and the welding gloves, and then he gets fucking all kinds of different fucking hunting gloves with camo and shit, and biker gloves, and then he gets fucking, you know what I mean? There's a billion different types of fucking gloves. And then he sells them in his booth, and then he's fucking like he's got like those cheap ass lawn care gloves, you know what I mean, where they're like cloth and then they're like dipped in rubber. Dude, the Mexicans come in and buy those bitches by they'll buy like fucking 2 packs of them hoes. And he says it's his favorite part of the day. He says around lunchtime they all show up and they all they don't know a word of Spanish, but they just throw up their fingers. You know, 1, 2, 3, 3 bundles, and then he throws up like 30, $30, $30, make me holler, how you doing? Shit. Dude, I worked one day, and he was not lying, bro. When the Mexicans come, they buy the fuck out of some gloves. I'm not even exaggerating. They bought so many. He made bank off the Mexicans. He still does.
Man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
I've never worked with any of them or anything, but I had a homie that worked with one, and he said them motherfuckers don't play either.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba.
Oh yeah, you're on the border, cuz I forgot. Yeah, you all the Mexicanos.
Those were good days. Now, too far gone.
Oh yeah, but actually now that I think about it, all your fucking lawn care workers, roofers, carpenters, all of them hoes was Mexican.
We took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day.
It's a struggle for a white man to get a job in Texas doing some fucking construction work.
For an army.
Come, race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
There's Mexicans up here in Kentucky, though. I'll tell you that. You'll find them. When I went to school in Covington, there was a fuck ton of Mexicans that went to school there. I was like, man, why are these little 3rd graders in my 4th grade class? And I was like, oh, they're just fucking short as shit. Just a little brown. They're a little less brown than the other ones. Oh my god. Day food though, bro. I promise you, if your place of your homestead does not come of a place of struggle, your food is ass. The Italians, mwah. The fucking Renaissance and shit, all the shit the Italians went through. Hold on. Well, I'm not racing shit yet. You're gonna have to give me a little pause there, bro. The fucking African Americans, bro, in fucking Africa especially, bro. Oh, their food is banging, bro. All the roasted fucking boars and shit. Oh my goodness. And then you go to the west a little bit further, and you get to the Americas. African Americans, their food. Oh my goodness. Ugh! Ain't no one know how to prepare some fucking Louisiana fucking, what is it, gumbo. Fucking, you got, there's a bunch of shit. I don't know the names of them because I'm fucked up. And I'm, barbecue, that's a fucking, I'm pretty sure that's a fucking historically black thing. I think. But, it's a bunch of shit. Fucking Native, I don't know about Native American food because I ain't really ate none. But I am Native American. I should probably eat some Native American food. They have like the Native Americans do have like a taco. I think it's called like fry bread. They put it on fry bread and they put bison.
See you in York.
I'm just going straight there cause I don't know why you're like doing all that going around and shit. I should have gone down that path. I'm beating this fool. He ain't got no smoke. He don't want no smoke. Or go cry me a river horse. You're tired. Uh-oh. Homie's trying to attack me. I'm sober now. Homie's sobering up. Actually, I feel the same. I mean, I might need another shot. Get me ready for the battle at hand. Well, look, you do feel like I'm sobering up a little bit. Well, get off the fucking horse then, dummy. What's your favorite Mexican food? Mine's a fucking chicken quesadilla. A good chicken quesadilla. Not like a fucking... I hate Taco Bell, cuz. I promise you right now, that shit's dookie. I hate Taco Bell. I'm talking about like a good chicken quesadilla from an actual like Mexican restaurant, or like a fucking one of the Mexican person actually makes you with a little bit of
Having trouble keeping up.
like
My
a
horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
kind of like a Chipotle sauce, like Taco Bell does, but like an actual like Mexican sauce.
Long may he reign. I haven't enough men.
Whatever, like they put it on the tortilla and shit too.
And his fury will finish them off.
You know, they fry like the tortilla in the like the chili juice or whatever, and then they put the chicken in there, and like the chicken's got like the juice from the chilies on it and shit. And they put cheese, and then they close that bitch off and fry it. Not fry it, but like they sear it on both sides on the grill. Oh my god! Oh, I just got so hungry. Oh my goodness.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me that.
Carne asada. Hell yeah. I'll catch you, man. Go eat. I fucking talk about the munchies and shit. I'm glad you joined the stream or whatever. It's getting late now. I know you got to go to bed and shit for school. What is it? Fucking Tuesday? Yeah. Go do your thing, cuz. Appreciate you joining the stream again. I'm always glad to see you. Run my ass up on here and reach the Royal Hall. But I get to the Royal Hall before Malachi fucking leaves. He already left. Get to this bitch. I swear to God, that motherfucker, Flopper or whatever the fuck his name is fucking, he's with the order.
I did not agree to this level of deception.
He fits all the pieces.
Eivor, my friend, if I describe my full strategy...
He fits all the pieces. Actually, real quick, once I get in here, I'm gonna pause this and check my checks.
Wait. A favor I must ask.
bad, y'all. I've just been fucking beefing in the group chat. No. That bitch went all the way underneath. God damn. Fucking around in that goddamn group chat. Fucking around in that goddamn group chat. Fucking around. I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around in that goddamn group chat. I was fucking around in that group chat. Texted all my homies. What rhymes with homies? I'm trying to think. Blow me, but I'm not trying to say hanging out with my homies, they was trying to blow me. Like, nah, that's gay as fuck. No. Hanging out with my homies. Hanging out with my homies, telling them some stories. Oh, chilling with my homies, smoking on that gassy. Shit was kinda nasty. I love rapping Loki.
Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Risha answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me, I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
I don't think you will though, Loki.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
Fuck it, we don't need his men. I'll go in there by myself and fuck him up. Battering ram and all.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Pure of your... He'll know what we need.
Pure's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog.
What do you see, Sudan?
Over there, bitch. To the left. To the left, to the left. I'm about a third of the way through the bottle, cuz. It's gonna be a long...
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Fjord, this crowd won't listen to
You're
us.
just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. And you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains.
Hit him! Bitch.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself. Force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Hold on. Watch the stream for a second. That's what, yeah, okay. How do I do, it don't, okay, it doesn't stay up for long. That's good to know.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
Oh my. Fucking. Vape the hits back. Fuck you. I got plans, cut.
Not if it happens the way it did last. Ugh.
If I could make my village look like this, I'd be happy. Fuck! Running and 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 running to drink with what's her fucking face, so that we can indulge in a time-passing activity, so I can fuck people up. Excuse me. That was a hiccup.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold, stay on the road, and the warmth, safe, Eivor.
I try to.
I don't care. enough time. Yeah.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin,
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
We all fight for Halfdan and for Northumbria.
Loyal to the bone, aren't you?
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Ein mánuður muni koma bráðum. Gera og muni megi sitja og frjósa í myrkri.
Dude, that stretch is so amazing. Oh my god. And then we do this one. Oh my goodness. The sound that came out of my fucking mouth as I fucking stretched. Oh, that stretch was amazing though. I low-key want to hear that sound. Hold on. Glorious sound. I promise you that was involuntary. That was 100% involuntary. Jesus Christ. What's going on my quest here? Oh, I finished that one. Now I need to Halfdan's paranoia grows as he starts to doubt the people close to him. Find and speak to Miora. Area Don Sextonshire. Where is Don Sextonshire? Don Sextonshire. I need to go down here. By golly, that was an amazing stretch. glorious. I feel rejuvenated. Man, I'm so... those two videos that I found, of those two stretches, those two, and then I found a video a couple months ago of another stretch, that I've been doing, and that one helps the back area, but it doesn't really help the middle, and not like, I'm not talking about middle as in vertically, I'm talking about middle as in horizontally, actually vertically. On like, so like, if you're looking at someone's back, and you're looking at the spine, and that you're looking at that vertical, and then like an x-axis would be horizontal. I'm talking about like a Z. You know what I mean? Like a vertical Z axis. It's on, so it's like it's on a vertical plane as a two-dimensional object, but it's on the horizontal plane completely in all directions. I don't know if that makes sense, but visually to me it does. She lives at the southern part of there. Apparently. I also stopped my stream by accident. Oopsies. And I skipped to another video. Sorry. I'm trying to fix my stream chat. Give me 0.0 seconds. Alrighty. Got her back up and running. Pull my chat back up. There we go. Sorry. I apologize.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
She lives over here, apparently. Whoops. Find and speak to Miro.
What do you see?
Okay. Give me these goodies. Down there. Where is there? Can I squeeze through there? I can. Down. There you go. Now jump through. Yep. Drop.
Moira's not here.
Read. We spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake. Please, I beg you to come to Wyke with haste.
This letter came from Week. She must have gone there.
Week. Where the fuck is Week at? Oh. Thank you. No. Slowly, but we will go there. Alrighty, I'll be holding off on a fireball for a little bit. That was my last one for a minute. I gotta let the other ones kind of soak in.
We should go to Wig. Find Moira. Village. Moira's house must be near.
Over there to the left. Oh, let me put some skill points in real quick. Right quick. Hold up. What am I at? 236? I'm almost at 240. I'm pretty good. Excuse me.
Guide me.
Come on out of there!
Uh-oh.
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Blocked from the other side.
Can't hide forever!
Ah. I didn't even need it. I was thinking about just, you know, usually they have a top access.
Oh, goodness!
Moira, we must go, before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
Whoops.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
Stand back, Tyrrells. This woman serves Halfdan Ragnarsson.
We're not moving, heathen. We're watching you.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
You'll talk to my fists!
Up your ass, Odin fucker!
Bet. Let me beat your fucking ass right quick. Oh,
This'll be fun.
bitch.
You can't take us all on.
Huh? Yes, I can, bitch. You want to bet? I'll beat your fucking ass right now. I'm beating your ass right fucking now. How's that feel, pussy? How's that feel, fucking? I don't give a fuck. You can kick. Oh, I dodged the fuck out of that, bitch. Hunter, can I beat his ass some more? I want to fucking. Can I chop? Let me chop his head off. Fucking pussy ass bitch.
Leave this woman alone.
You don't know who the fuck
Even
you're
look
talking
her way
to.
again, and it'll be the last thing you see.
Let's go.
Moira.
I better get some
safe
top
to
for
go.
this. Some bullshit. Let's go. Sorry. Motherfucker talk to me like that. Beat your fucking ass.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
Can you cure his illness with such a brew?
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no cure at all for what ails Halfdan.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Motherfucker's gonna make me walk over there. I need a piss real quick. I'm gonna look for my other cat. Give me I won't say 30 seconds. Give me like a minute or two. You are not going outside, so I will pick you up while I am good now. I made Pippi. I'm gonna hit another jibby. I make Pippi hit a jibby. I make so. I don't even remember what the fuck I said. God damn it. still in the
Let's
quest
see you,
bucket.
old friend. Go, my eyes.
Who's out there?
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. He could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! We're up!
Why would it tell me to go on the map to find us?
Survey the area, Sudan.
I fucked up. That's not gonna help me.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
I got. Motherfucker calling me and shit. I wasn't even gonna answer it, but this motherfucker fucking Mike Join! Mike Join! Join Mike Join! I'm not trying to fucking hear all that goddamn. I'm trying to drink.
Hold up!
Shut him down.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Anton may track his attackers. Get them, boy. Good boy. Follow their trail.
Let's go.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the ground with their blood.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is here?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Bro, I was just thinking to myself, bro, I want to get my fucking homies together and play some fucking poker.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below.
Dude, you know how bad I want to get my homies together with a set of poker chips and sit at a table, drink some fucking beers, and play some fucking poker, bet, maybe even bet a few dollars? Not like fucking like $20 or nothing. Maybe if homies is for real one to do that, but a hand or two maybe, but I'm just trying to play for like $1 or two, you know what I mean? A pack of beer. Not a pack, a six-pack.
Find a way through.
I guess a pack of beer. Excuse me. Sorry if I'm distracted. I'm talking to homies at the same time. I'm probably gonna end the stream and go drink with some homies. Some random planned shit, low key.
Fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! I am beset on all sides, Eivor, by plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow, someone is poisoning me. Shh. Listen. These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Bringing my PS4 with me. keys right there. Get some goodies. If you would get out of the way, I could unlock the door.
Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan, well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olafur? Damned fool! We thought he was a thief!
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver! You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him!
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Glory! Glory for
Not down with it.
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me, I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I'll take my leave, Lord.
Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Faravid the rat. Words of poison.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenley.
What the fuck? Oh, it had its own little bugger system going on. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap up the cord on my charger. And it has a little Velcro thing, and I was like, what, how the fuck did the little strap come out? And it's because it's got its own little Velcro thing, yeah. Alright, I got it back on. Papa the Boopy, got that done. I'm gonna fast travel here and grab that point on the way. I know it's further back, but I need to grab the points. I need the fast travel spots. Where did my deodorant go? I want to hit a little fresh layer, cuh. Before I go out, you know what I mean, chill with the homies, make sure I'm respectable, smelling decent. I want the homies to think, well, I don't want to be smelling bad around the homies. Chilling at home, I put deodorant earlier, but I ran outside and did a little work for my dad and shit, you know what I mean? I ain't shower resistant. I'm not really trying to shower low key again. Right now, I'm trying to shower before I go to bed. But I'm chilling shit. I don't smell. It's sitting on my little fucking nightstand thingy. I don't smell bad or anything. It's just, you know what I mean? I want to be respectful. I don't want to smell bad. Especially if I'm chilling with the homies and we do some fucking running or fucking goofy shit and wrestling around, fucking slap boxing or something. Fucking, you know what I mean? I'll get wild with my homies. End up sweating, smelling fucking bad for them. I'm cool. Everyone just, you know what I mean, when I'm going out in public. I hate it because, like, I say that, like, you know what I mean? And then fucking all of a sudden, it makes me feel like fucking, I guess it's like a high school thing. Got made fun of in high school for smelling bad because I did smell bad. I ain't gonna cap. I smell good, decent now, I would like to think. I think, you know, I'm clean now. My problem was I just wore the same laundry over and over again. I didn't give a fuck. Favorite t-shirt was your favorite t-shirt, you know what I mean? And then again, you know what I mean, we're all young and fucking stupid. I was definitely stupid. I wasn't like book smart stupid, but I was definitely street smart stupid. I have some common sense now, I would like to think. I still humble myself. I'm not the smartest motherfucker in the world, but I'm also definitely not the dumbest. And I'm definitely not average. I like to think I have an above average intelligence. Actions speak otherwise, but mentally. I have everything in working order. I want to take a IQ test. I haven't taken an IQ. Blah 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 blah. I haven't taken an IQ test since I was little. Since I was little. getting a little like damages and fucking criticals and shit up. Dude, don't give a shit about the boar or the bear or the fucking hog. I mean, a boar is a hog. A fucking mad-ass deer or whatever the fuck you are. I do not care. Why did my phone just turn off? My stream is up, whore. Go. Oh, I am about to charge it. Fuck, I unplugged the charger. Actually, I could still make this work. Or, I have a little one that I could just plug in temporarily. This is a tip. Okay, thank you. It's a Type-C, right? Yeah. Let me just plug that little motherfucker in. Plug you in. Yep. Oh, actually, real quick. Oh. Fuck. I dropped my controller. I dropped my vape, and then I dropped my controller. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a soda real quick. Give me a second. I will be back. I'm not leaving yet. I will let y'all know and, you know, give you a little outro and shit before I leave. Last night my power went out or whatever, so I couldn't fucking really do a full-on outro. And I apologize for that, but I was tired and it was very early in the morning. I will be back though. Give me a second. Just grabbing a soda. I'll be back. I will be back. to go get you. Not that chair. Oopsies. Sorry. I did indeed grab a drink. Hey, we gotta get up in here. My fucking, so the roofers I said or whatever, they're here at my crib trying to fix the roof, and part of my deck goes onto my like a patio, and my dad sectioned it off so my dog can go outside and take a piss without him, you know, holding him on the leash because my fence isn't fenced in, or my yard isn't fenced in. My fence isn't fenced in. I'm fucking. Woo! Had a little bit to drink tonight, boys. About 2/3 of the way down, you know, now, but,
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience.
It's like
Ricier
that,
promised an army.
there's a piece of plywood that my dad put up so he can go back out, but it fell over because of the wind. I put it back up, it took me a second.
Allies have reached Magnus.
Fucking, and knocked a bunch of shit over. I just, you know, fixed it up. That's a good majority of that, not majority, but a little hike. I think this is the end of the stream here. Homie's here. I appreciate y'all. What do I usually say? If you enjoyed the stream at any point in time, you know, I would appreciate it if you go down and hit the like button. Helps out. If you maybe want to see some more, go down, hit the subscribe button, and if you've ever found anything interesting to say, hit go down and comment something down in the comments. Otherwise, I appreciate y'all for watching, and I will see y'all later.